Bella Skywolf, welcome. All good? Hi Wad. Yes sir, there is Magby there too. We're locked in. Today we go crazy. Let's go. Hold on, give me a second. Welcome everyone. We're in the hood. Time to start. Harry Borth. Welcome. I also have a bit more honey. 600 each. Let's go. Bella Scarti. Welcome. Bella Gab. Jello Nitron, let's go. Guys, the way we're getting 2 in 1 stream. I'm telling you. We're unchained. 3? Alright. We go crazy today. Hi Destructor, thank you so much for following, bro. Welcome to the Ood. %, bro. Not 99. I'm telling you. We're getting at least 2. Today we are literally Oliver Biscuits from Bucky. The muscles are gonna expand through the entire room. Got the pump. More comfortable to me. Like if I was from 5, it would have been like mandatory, my honest opinion. From 4 you can already still do like prop. I mean I'm talking for myself. Speaking for myself, but could still with 4 you could still run, but I don't find it very comfortable. Honestly, no bike, rubber bands, and also the encounter rate is not high. It is still more safe to keep a damp in the first spot without illuminate, without the bike. The past year was very. Oh yeah. I could have just gone for that explanation, I suppose. Anyway, really, I regret not going for the Oni the past year, actually. We gotta make the Oni be the new cult. Let's go. What will know? Today, fill in Macargo and Graveler. Anyway, Maston, congrats on Firo. Easy one. Hi DJ. Welcome, bro. How's it? peak. Real. Also camera upped, kind of, almost. I was thinking about its name a couple of streams ago, actually. It's pretty funny as a name. Cammello Eruzione in Italian. Oh, thank you for following, bro. Let's go. Versatile rocks, actually. Even in Italian, bro. Might be standard. Not even like, doesn't even put together two words. But actually, it's badass. Yeah, they actually weren't too creative back then, it seems. What if it is male? Big changes. Also, War Turtle as a name is pretty big, not gonna lie. I think it is the second one that got found already this year, or the first one, I don't know. Sala 100% found one the past year after 20 encounters, bro. Anyways. Then there was one with the radar in BDSP. And probably one more the past year, I think. I think he was mentioning the... Did you get it? I thought you were mentioning the Mastons one. Did you get one right now? It's crazy, actually. 15 minutes into the stream. Guys, are we collecting 6 shinies altogether? Oh, by the way, Wood, congrats on Ralts. Chilling. GG's, bro. By the way, I always read Spiro, but think about Firo. That's why I got confused actually. I was like, could you even find Firo? But it was Spiro. By the way, GG's, bro. Easy. 140 line is gone. Super chilling actually. And it was after? How many cards you were in? Give me a sec. Less than 6Ks? Or around 6Ks? If it was from the... Was it from the... Alright, it was from the Drowsy Hound, alright. Alright. We like it on the odds. Were you giving nicknames? Since I was a child, I've been confusing Firo with Spiro, by the way, with the names. Yeah, the Icans and Arbok names are super weird actually. By the way, I figured out that they were just like their names spelled backwards. I think like 3 years ago. I'm not gonna lie. Did you ever see that picture of Mewtwo? Let's say Mewtwo and Icans. If you know, you know. Try and Google it. I guess it should appear. I don't know. Let's assume that there was a fusion. Let's say. I couldn't see Mewtwo the same way as before after having seen that picture. The Shanikans theory. I got what you mean. No worries. What is it? One of the songs that is playing right now, by chance? I don't know the names of the hosts. Bella Celestiale, I suppose you're Italian, that's why I welcomed you that way. Anyway, welcome bro, how's it? Let's go. Yeah. Are you counting? Hold on, tell me exactly the way you are counting. I'm not sure that I understood like the point of your question. Are you counting the encounters split between Fire Red and Leaf Green? Alright, I'm even more confused than before. I don't know this stuff. 2 Fire Reds, 1 Leaf Green. Alright. Alright. Bar on Leaf Green. Bar on. Is there a game in which you can find both Drowsy and Icons? Like in Fire Red, can you? I'm not understanding. They are 2 different nouns, right? Is it for the aunt for Drowsy? I would count it as a phase for Drowsy. Yeah, I would count it as a phase for Drowsy. Yeah, I mean after a phase, that's what you do usually. But if you're finding a Drowsy in the Icons game, what are you doing with the remaining encounters that you did on the Drowsy Hound? Wouldn't it be potentially better to count all of the encounters all together, setting as the target both Drowsy and Icons, and whenever one of the 2 shines, you just like all of the encounters that you did are just like belonging to that hound, to that final target. And let's assume that Drowsy shines first, then you just like go with Fire Red in another round and Leaf Green stays on Icons. And if you find another Drowsy in the Icons sound, it is just a phase for Icons. I think that's probably how I would do it. Because if not, really, if you find Drowsy in the Icon sound, you would be dropping the Drowsy Hound, so those encounters would be not gone. You could actually put them, I mean, insert them in the leaf green phase. I don't know. Alright, very good. It is better to write in English if you can, so that everyone can understand. Yeah. It 100% is a phase for drowsy. What I'm saying is, like, whenever, like, I mean, there are just like many scenarios actually. Just do the way you feel like doing it. In the end, like an encounter is an encounter. Also, the encounter rate is the same in the two games. So, because this scenario was, what if you get drowsy in the Ican's encounter? What are you doing with the remaining encounter that you did in the two fire reds that are like, let's assume you're at 6,000 in fire red and 5,000 in leaf green. You get drowsy in leaf green. And then you're dropping the Aunt in fire red because you already got drowsy and you can't get Icans there. So you're leaving the route. What are you doing with those encounters? To be, since that they are literally the same amount in the end in terms of pace, probably is worth it to give those encounters to the drowsy phase and call it a day. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were counting them singularly. I don't know if it's correct to count them this way, honestly. You're doing 3 encounters, but you're counting 5 total. It's okay, it's okay. In the end, I think as long as I reply in English, it doesn't bother anyone. Sometimes I thought like I should have probably, whenever there is like an Italian message, I should probably read it out loud in English. I mean, translating it so that everyone can understand and then reply. The point is that, like, to me there is no difference when it comes to reading an Italian or an English comment. So like I don't even pay attention to it. I didn't even have the time to like realize it is Italian. So I would forget even if I was trying to do it. I think that from my reply you can tell what what your comment was about. I guess, I don't know. No, yeah, I completely understand what you mean. The point is that you'll be like, you're counting more encounters overall, even if you're not doing them. That's what I mean. Like, if you get 3 encounters and you said, let me see, you had 3 to Icans and 2 to Drowsy, you mean you're counting 5 encounters, right? Overall. Did I get it right? If you do so, once both of the phases are completed, you are gonna... Alright, then tell me a bit, like, try to rephrase it. if you're getting 3 encounters and total you're counting 3 encounters, it is fine. Then the way you want to manage the counters is the same actually. Also the opposite, alright. Okay. And I understand your point, since Drowsy can appear in every encounter while Icans can't. I don't know, this is actually getting complicated, but as long as you're getting 3 encounters and you're counting 3 encounters overall only, it is fine. If not, I don't think it's fine actually. But it is your taste. I guess. GG's, sorry. Several times Pokérus. Easy. GG's. I think I found it twice in my life. Not to do a shiny only round, but I'm really bad at shinies though. You can't be bad at shinies, bro. As long as you own them, you find them. There is no bad. Crazy Vanny Pit. By the way, how many phases total in the end? If I may ask. Let me see. Okay. I don't think it's correct to do it that way, but you're free to do it whatever way you want. But if you're getting 3 encounters overall, if you give 3 encounters for one account and 2 to another, you are adding 2 encounters that don't exist. That's what I mean. So once you complete both of the phases, let's say one is after 1000, the other after 2000, part of the encounters that you did for one of the 2 shinies actually didn't take place. Even if you're splitting the hunt into 2 things. It is as if I was hunting right now for Magby and Slugma that can appear in all of my devices, and I was counting 16 by 16 instead of 8 by 8. Six phases. Alright. Yes, sir. Spicy encounter rates. I don't know how to explain it honestly. Counting the encounters in the end is something that doesn't affect the hunt overall, so it doesn't really matter in the end. The point is that like people used to count them just to have a sort of like check of like how many Pokemons they encountered, and the point is that every encounter matters as a 1 in 8, 1 in 2. So if you're getting 3 encounters, it is I don't know how to explain it, but it is correct to count 3. It is as if I was actually doubling my encounters, or randomly counting like 10 instead. Even if you're sharing the target into hounds. Bella null. I'll count it in a like honestly, in that spot, me, it would be right to count the 2 ounce in different ways, okay? Like split, sorry. The drowsy sound and the econ sound, and econs goes on by 1 and drowsy goes on by 2, since you have 2 devices that are targeting drowsy. If it ends up ending like, I mean, you're phasing on drowsy in the econs encounter, in that spot, to me it would be fine to call the drowsy sound as a day, be done with it, and whatever number of encounter you did on that single device that was for econs, but that ended up on drowsy, you're also adding the encounters you did and that you have on the phase that is going for drowsy in the other 2 devices, in order for them not to vanish. But I would go on 2 by 2 and 1 by 1 for econs and 2 for drowsy. Or either another chance could be to count everything all together. So you are going from 3 devices, only 1 can find the econs bar anyways, and you are most likely, potentially, mathematically finding drowsy. So this is more likely to end up being a drowsy. So it is even better. But anyways, considering it is the same amount, pretty much, even if the table is a bit different, you could even do the 3 ounce, do the ounce from the 3 devices and count 3 by 3 as if it was a single ounce, if it was a single round, alright? And then once you get drowsy, you cut down 2 devices, and all the encounters you did total were for that drowsy, and you go on with econs. If you find econs before drowsy, to me, it would be still fine to count the encounters that you did in a console in which you couldn't find econs, also for the econ sound. But this is a bit more controversial, so I would stick to make it be more simple to the first way I mentioned. So 2 and 1, and that's it. It's more comfortable. And the encounter rate is not the best in this place. The encounters take place in a wall without illuminate and the bike. That's why. From 5 devices, it would be mandatory to do it, in my honest opinion. From 4, you can already... You can have like the chance to go for the... from like moving around, but to me it's not worth it, honestly. Many times it takes a while to get the encounter, I'm not gonna lie. Enjoy recording Swampy. GT Shines to sponsor the IG. I have a ton of cheated shinies in Pokemon Y. All of them obtained with the Wonder Trades or GTS. Every single time I was opening the GTS in Pokemon Y, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there were literally like not only cheated Pokemons, but literally like cheated accounts, and you could see like characters that wouldn't exist. You could see like NPCs that were looking like ghosts. Actually, you could only see sometimes the art or like the body, but not the face. Like as far as I remember, it was the weirdest thing in the world. Actually, I never exchanged anything with them actually, but I think that probably, I don't know, it would have crashed if you were trying. I don't know. No, terrible. Crazy. Especially because the majority of the times it happens after you checked if it was open on Google and it was saying, yeah, sure, it is open, go. And it's not. My goodness. Or simply you just don't think about checking because you're just like, I mean, here's another task that you gotta do in the day. You go, bro, what a waste. What a waste of time, 100%. Welcome from YouTube. $16K is Dora for Magby. Anyway, is it actually the same account? Like, did I was I wrong, or Celestiale, it is the same, right? It is your account, this one, right? Tell me it is. If not, welcome to Celestial. What a coincidence it would be. No response. Come back. 12Ks into phase 3. Anyway, there is a thing that I want to do that, to me, in my honest opinion, would be very cool. That is that I still have like a couple days to do the lock-in that I've been doing the entire past week. The next week I don't know how much I'll be hunting, honestly. So all this to say that if like by the end of this intense lock-in I didn't get a single shiny from the double encounters, and I would still be on this phase, then we would actually be going towards the end of the event, actually, because as I said, the next week I won't be able to hunt too much, so there might be like a couple, like some days of time skip for me. In that spot, I would still have to close the phase. I would be getting back to the single encounters, because in that spot it was meaning that fate wanted for me to stay in the single encounters, so we'd actually be closing the event on the single encounters, but these only if I don't get any shiny in the double encounters until I have time. Because honestly, I even thought about like staying in the single encounters, because I got very lucky in the single encounters, actually. Not gonna lie. So maybe really fate was wanting me to stay there. But this is what I wanna do. If by, I mean, within 3 days from now, like, I mean, this weekend, I don't get a shiny, and I see it tough considering today I wanna find 3 in one stream. At least 2. But in that spot, we're getting back to the single encounters to complete the phase. We would be self-nerfing the the shiny potential in order to follow the path. No. It is all or nothing for me. Black or white, you know. Wondering about a new device. I don't suggest you to... I wouldn't recommend anyone to buy a fat DS, genuinely speaking. Definitely better at DS Lite. Really, only if you wanna have a capture card, go for the fat DS. If not, don't. Just not worth it. With the lighting that I have in my room, I can see the screens pretty good, especially now that I have a bit low light compared to a couple years ago. The screens are visible. The point is that like some, I don't know, the quality still feels not great, even if you can really see if there is a shiny, but like the quality of the colors is worse. It really seems like a GBA. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I3 is welcome. Bro, keep it up. Keep it up. The event is long. Not only for this reason, but also the only reason why was actually that said everyone was able to tune and still find a shiny, and you will find a shiny, bro. Trust me. Never give up. Also because, I mean, a shiny is taking place 100%, because like to me, part of the rules is that like if someone started a phase, you can actually end it. So at some point you will find the shiny, potentially in the extra time. No, I'm kidding. I mean, a week is enough. Just keep it up. I mean, I respect it. What am I supposed to tell you? But bro, crazy stuff is always behind the corner when it comes to full odds. So always keep an eye open. Am I only second place? Stuff. They're worth it. So worth it. Are you looking for it with the box? I mean, completing box with everything or just the console? $70 or $80? That's crazy. Here you can find both DS Lite and DS Highs for around 40-45, shipping included. Without the box and without anything, but just like in relatively good conditions. Worst 3 Gen 2 shinies. Tell me some names and I will tell you what I think. My brain just can't process the decks without a picture. But what I wanna say is that Delibird is goated. I don't even remember exactly the shade of green or like yellow that it changes to. So I don't know about it. But I wouldn't say it is one of the worst ones. Come on. Let's go. The shiny hunter feeling. You never know why, anyways. The only thing that matters is that you feel it. Not why I needed it. Oh, Bellossom is fine. It's pretty strange. It's cool. Do you like it? I use us or USAS. I don't know how to call it. How to call your name, like, actually. How do I pronounce it? I don't know him. Anyway, I like to work on my own. By the way, I didn't give you a natural guess for Spearow. I'm going for careful. I don't even know if you already mentioned the nature, but if you did so, I didn't catch it. This is crazy disrespect. Poor Spearow. Completely forgotten. Poor my little Spearow. Alright. I don't even know what it is about. I might throw plus speed. Is it plus speed? By the way, just to mention it, another dangerous move in this place should be the Macargo's Lava Plume. That should also be eating the ally. This is another thing that might unironically make Geodude and Magby die, not gonna lie. The Jesus pose? What? Because they're flexing. That's crazy. Am I scary? Oh bro, by the way, remember to hit me up when the 16th of February you are in Bologna, bro. Stop the yap. 16th is the... What is that? Tuesday? I mean, do you teleport directly to the concert? Alright, just try and avoid me. Alright. No worries, it's fine. Or by chance you go by car. I was supposing you were going by train, but since you're pretty close already... If you're going by car, then it's over. Damn. F. It's unfortunate. By the way, the concert of what? Don't even remember. You told me, but... Who's you were going to watch? I mean, to listen to. Real hustler. Tomorrow, though. I might be busy. You can keep all of them for yourself. Imagine moving to city, from city to city. Anyway. Real businessman. I think we actually go. What is his new favorite character? I mean, Ring's favorite character. I'll actually search your name in his files, bro. Ring 41 gotta be everywhere. Or Sandale with that. The contrast between the when it comes to the colors of all the Pokemons you can find in this place, especially in double encounters, is fantastic. Colors that don't have anything to do with each other, like purple, red, gray, kind of. They're super cool. Sometimes even a bit weird to spot. You see a couple Pokemons coming across the screen, there is a shiny Macargo in there that is purple. You just like feel like there's a Weezing or a Machoke. That's how, like, it scared me so much when I found Macargo, ironically, in 2023. There was a Weezing close to it. Let's go. Or you gotta text me, because if not, like, I can't read in your mind. Almost 300s. You're already 800s in. Camera up. I wish. Scarty previously said I was finding Magby, but I don't vibe Magby at all. Yeah. They always say that. Excuses. Of course. You're actually begging for that timeout, I see. Might be him. But actually the ring is his grandmaster. Oh. And that one is more relatable than Camerupt. Written that way. I'm just waiting for the right timing, Ring, don't worry. They are taking it a bit too seriously. With this sentence. They're going way too far. Rizzlers. Every single one of them we meet, we are gonna show them our boxes full of shinies. I mean, at least they are way more valuable than a collection of cards. No cap. Hot take. I don't even care. But if a collection of Pokemon cards gives aura, collection of shiny Pokemons in game, full odds. I mean, Even if now that I think about it, a collection of Pokemon cards means money. Collection of shiny Pokemons means no life, basically. So probably now I understand why they go more for cards. They give more aura. I think it makes sense now. Saying what? Out of everything, out of everything I just said. $16 for hundreds. Double Magby. Always cool to see. Random encounters or soft resetting in front of them? What is the strategy? Imagine right now Ring just like running around. Or you're like resetting, like just like disappearing, and every 3 seconds it appears again. That's crazy. Just imagine like as if he was like an NPC, a GBA NPC. My goodness. Via tagliati. It's crazy, like how Via Tagliati is actually known in every single city. Everything like, no, but many cities have that street. It's only for one reason. That's crazy. A quad choke. Alright, then you won't leave the live because you will be watching it together with your friend. Oh god. You already know. Anyway, sir, you're not trying to double it today. I see. It's unfortunate. It is very cool, actually. I used not to be a big fan of it, not gonna lie. But in its entirety, it's cool. I agree. Still the worst one of the line in my honest opinion. The other ones, even if it still has a great concept, the other two are very good actually. Especially Scolipede, but that same concept you mentioned for Venipede applies a lot to Willipede. Actually. It being like changing that way considering the color it was originally, that one is a very solid line. Not gonna lie. Such a great one. Yeah, Willipede by chance. Oh, honestly, I still didn't get that far. I'm still way more into Scolipede. Not gonna lie. Now I have 5. 4 Italian ones and 1 American one. I had 2 American ones, but one I sold it 3 months ago. I didn't need it anymore. And these are pretty much I won't be buying any other game. Like I don't need any game anymore besides 1 black. But unfortunately I did. But I got pretty skilled at playing through the games at the same time with multiple devices. I also did it on stream a couple times as a sort of filter after being found a shiny and like by still wanting to be streaming. So wasn't the worst, but very boring. My goodness. I did it for the cartridges that I have. But I mean, slowly you do it. No, I don't copy save files. I don't like it. I like to, like when I'm mounting, I like to have, like for example, right now if I'm finding a Pokemon in one device, if I'm finding another one in the other device, I want to have them like mismatching IDs. I want for every file to have a different ID. Not that it matters, but I just like it. There have been a couple times in which I copied the save file just because it was like too convenient in that spot. For example, when I was hunting for Snorlax, that was just because I didn't have enough files with Snorlax, and also I was triple hunting for Snorlax, and I only had 2 Earth Golds of mine. One I was willing to sell it. I had 3, but 2 were part of my setup. The other one was just I was willing to sell it. I still didn't sell it, so I took advantage of it, and I split the. I injected the file in every single one of them, but it was just like a reset count. So I would have found it with only a single ID. It is not as this one, but in general, it's not the thing I like to do the most. So I tend not to do it. For a special occasion, I do. I don't have anything against duplicating a file or duplicating Pokemons. Just couldn't care less. But I think it's cool to have different IDs, especially if all of them are very good looking. I didn't hunt for all of my IDs, but I hunted for many of them. Some of my files are pretty old still, and at the time I wasn't caring too much about the IDs, so I didn't. But many of the ones that I have fresh, I was hunting for the IDs. And I was doing that on stream too. It was cool. I think all of my 3 main files that are I mean, like my main file red, my main white, and my main platinum. I have one main file for every generation. I found their IDs on stream, I think. Maybe white? No. Don't remember. But platinum and fire red? 100%. Let's go. Ayal. It's time. Oh, yeah, nothing from the line. Alright. I mean, I suppose you definitely wouldn't mind finding, phasing on a weird repeat. 100%. Guys, stop playing Pokemon and start shiny hunting more. For real. But it is worth it to play through the game and set your OT at least. Like having a shiny without my OT, no way. That is what actually always drove me. Drove me to playing through the games, literally. I know that there are many hunters that don't care at all, but I just couldn't. Never ever. It's just something you do once in the end, and at some point you will be all set up, so it is worth it. In my honest opinion. I'm still yet to play through any Pokemon game this year. Actually, I don't think I even will. I kind of did everything that was available in every cartridge beside exploiting some specific areas, because there were quests such as the mountain, for example. As you can see, there are all the Pokeballs spread, and I still gotta defeat the characters, which I could actually, because I could defeat them with Buck without still wasting him, but I couldn't care less, not gonna lie. But yeah, hopefully this year I'm not playing Pokemon. This is interesting, but okay. See you in the next one, Ring. Have a good one. Have a good time. I'm very curious to see if I'm really finding something today or not. I have the shiny luck activated. But not gonna lie, I don't know, like I'm telling you that I wouldn't really mind not finding anything and do what I mentioned like half an hour ago. Let's go, almost the odds. Hi Josh, let's go. Switzend gang. Oni is better, but Switzend still works. Can't wait to flex my shiny Mantike found with the Oni. Let's go. So clutch. I wish you could easily buy it just as you buy Pokeballs, so you can just go from 1 to 99 when it comes to the amount. But unfortunately in Diamond and Pearl you gotta buy them singularly. In Platinum, 10 by 10. But it is still a bit annoying. Or it is worth it. In the end, that doesn't even take long actually. It's just a sequence of battles you do for like 20 minutes and you're fine. I mean, depends on how many you wanna collect, but what is actually optimal would be right now to like every hour to reset the game in order not to waste the Oni. But I'm not doing that. Too lazy. And also I would have to check for Pokerus every time, which I don't. No, right now I can't even find Pokerus. The Golduck in the front right now should be already healed. Yeah, I think. So no Pokerus for us. It's unfortunate. Welcome back. $600 into phase 3. We're already at 1,100 in for today's stream. Bro, since you went for Rayquaza, why don't you go for Groudon and Kyogre too? You didn't go for them, right? Or you had to catch them to go for Rayquaza. Tell me... Ah, that's unfortunate actually. You can't count for them anymore, right? Nope. Anyway, today we are either finding 2 or 3 shinies in one stream or 0. There is no one shiny today. There is double or nothing. And I'm still yet to have a double shiny in one stream, since every time I was finding a shiny I was going off. Yes sir, trust the process. You forgot the 0 though. 0, 2 or 3. Watch me finding 1. By the way, bro, do you still have the chance to go for Kyogre and Groudon if in case you wanted them? By the way, Apple Knight. How many encounters in? No. How many encounters into the phase? 6-7, alright. Evergreen. 7Ks, alright. No, you already got a shiny, you got it before you got a Macargo, bro. Mini Mountain. And as far as I understood, he actually is looking for a second Macargo, right? I think also a third one eventually. Gotta love to see that. I think that like by now, I think literally everyone knows that Scarty. 7Ks in the Safari. Let's go, bro. This one is the phase. I'm telling you. Come on. Let's go. Feel free to send it on the Discord. The cartridge. And someone will reply. I mean, that's correct. That's correct. Always right to flex defines. 100%. Big supporter of it. You already know. Alright, I'm gonna take a look to it. Once you send it. Seems pretty real actually. The lighting makes the sticker look a bit weird actually, but it seems to be real to me. I mean, there is the number on the right, as far as I can see. It is a bit big. I don't know. I'm out of the game actually. It seems a bit. I don't know. I don't know if right now they are making them better than before, better than a couple of years ago. This year seems a bit weird, but hold on, let me take a look to my the only one American that I have. I don't remember it being this blurry. I mean, not blurry, but like bold. Sorry. No, it seems way more fun. I don't know. It seems a bit weird. What is the price for it? Because like, I mean, I will send you the picture of my Fire Red. I can't show you on the face cam because you wouldn't catch it in a decent way. There is a the word, the Pokemon company that is very, it seems very bold. I don't know, but I mean, maybe my cartridge can help you. I don't want any responsibility. It has all the parameters to be real, honestly. It respects everything. If it is on Vinted, does it have many likes by chance? If it does, that's a good sign. Alright, already. Because 100 would already, I mean, would be way too much for a fake one. Even fake ones got many likes on Vinted, but not the expensive ones, the cheap ones. So also try and take a look to the remaining cartridges that you got on the profile and see if they are fake or not. With this little thing you can feel more sure. In the end we go paranoid about the stickers, but in the end, I mean, like, it happens many times that sometimes like stickers got like, I don't know, printing errors or that type of stuff, you know. As you can see from the Nintendo little word that there is on the cartridges you send, it is already sheathed. As you can see, there is something that is frequent also in cards, but now we go crazy because there's plenty of fake ones, so no one is confident. But it might really be that it just like wasn't printed correctly. Honestly, it happens. Yeah, I can. I mean, I don't have the link right now, but if you switch, I mean, I can. This one is mine. That I like a lot, but it wasn't available in Amazon. I mean, now is empty, but it would be plenty of everything, but I'm using them anyways. If you write on Amazon, like, if you like it and you wanna buy something like that, I found it on Amazon, the one from the UK. You can change the setting actually, then without a VPN for it. I changed it. If you write like cartridge holder, I don't know, GBA, because no, the Nintendo DS, but like this one like represents GBA kind of. But if you write game card case Nintendo DS, you should find it if you scroll a little bit, I think, if it is available. A year ago it still was, because Salah, I told about it to Salah and Salah also bought it, I think, so it should still be available. I'll check on Amazon anyways for those things. On Amazon, or like probably on those Vinted profiles that print stuff 3D. Alright, was it a catch? What did you get? Congrats. Alright. Clean, we like it. Guessing careful. Oh, is it new? Is it a new strategy? Do you have to rock it? Didn't know that. Or you were just like messing around? By the way, if it is not a strategy, it is brave actually to throw a rock to Ryan. Third shine, let's go. It's my turn. Let's see. As I was saying before, we either get 0 or 2 or 3. No, only 1. Three is already vanishing. There's still the chance for 2. The only thing I want really is not to have too much extra time, not gonna lie. So to be done with the last phase I have. At worst with a couple days of extra time. Not more. So I don't know, the 14th of February, this is the last day, is Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday. So I mean Saturday I might actually push the last day, but the next weekend will be a bit tedious. So by the 15th, I hopefully am done with phase. I'm not looking for doing like a 2 weeks of extra time as I did for Koffing the past year. I mean, if I'm getting Magby, I am of course into it. Or even a camera. Or Slugma. But anyway. The bait strat is the... Oh, there is even a bait strat? Back then when I went for it and I checked, I didn't see it, but I see it tough. I thought it was... I mean, the best way to go with the balls only. You always throw rocks, alright. That's an interesting playstyle. Are you for real? Hold on, let me read it again. I might have not get it right. No, would you go more in depth in what you mean by saying these? The first one is fixed. Like whatever thing you do, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting it. Are you kidding me right now? Bro, GG's. 41 day. This is insane. What? Let's go. I suppose I gotta boot a stream and say more often that I'm finding 2 shinies. It is bringing like to others, not me. GG's, bro. Guessing a catch. Guessing a catch 100%. Ryan is already part of the lobby, bro. The second one. I mean the second one. It will be your 10th Ryan, probably. We are 200s away from the 13Ks into phase 3. So far, my longest phases in the mountain were Koffing 42, Koffing 24, and I think Wheezing 16. All the times I went very long, let's say, ended with something insane. If it happens again, I'm done. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess you actually get to that point at some point. Anyway, are you sure it's not worth it to start with a ball? I'm still sure I'm not getting right what you told me, anyways. I don't know. I think there is something I'm missing. No. It is just a thing for the event, this one. I'll be streaming every now and then, as I was doing for Mantic. What matters the most to me are videos, and yeah. I really only care about making great videos. I mean, not only, but that's what I care the most for. Bro, Durant. The Durant arc was insane. Come on. Guys, did you see a TV show? It's a pretty new one that is called Pluribus, by chance. Because I saw it a couple of months ago. Very slowly, like every episode was like coming up like every once in a while, and it is a very interesting show. The protagonist of this show is the same actor that plays Kim in Better Call Saul. Maybe you've seen her in the front picture of this show. It was on Apple TV, I think. And I liked it a lot, actually. Especially the first 2 or 3 episodes, especially the first one. Like the first half of the show, I really thought it was like insane. Then, I mean, I only did a single watch of the entire show to get away with really, in my honest opinion, like to really judge it properly should be seen at least twice. Not only that show, but in general. But the first episodes really caught me. Especially the first one was crazy. You should watch Better Call Saul. It is very great. I'm missing the last season. So I watched it when there still wasn't a last season, actually. I mean, the one that is now the last one. I never caught up with it. I don't have the vibe, but it is a great show. Yeah, I should definitely give it a second watch together with Breaking Bad, that I only watched once. I really suggest to do rewatches, guys. They might seem boring, but they're not boring. They're great. Anyway, I don't wanna cover what this show that I was telling you about is about, because it would actually ruin the entire experience, because like you get away with what happens like the more you go on with your show. And especially the first episode of this show that I will name again, Pluribus is the name. Especially the first episode is super interesting and also like creepy, even if it's not an horror show at all. It is one of those shows that kind of like one of those like anti-utopian shows, dystopian shows that actually make you see scenarios of like humanity in like, I mean, I would say human beings in scenarios that are really like unlikely, but it is cool to see how the development of the thing, you know, like how human beings like keep up with what happens, etc. So I really suggest it, actually. It is one of the type of stuff that I like the most, genuinely, when it comes to shows or TV series. And that is the reason why I like a lot The Purge as a film, despite it being very cruel with some scenes, but it makes you think. That's what I mean. And it's cool. I don't know why it came up to my mind, but I was thinking about this show yesterday, completely randomly, out of boredness. Or boredom, sorry. And there was also a cool thing about this show, that there was like a sort of like additional episode that is not an episode of the show. It's just like, you know, when there are like, there is like the cast and people that worked at the film, that tell you how they come up with the idea, how like the special effects. You can see the behind the scenes things, and it was cool. I saw that too. It's always cool in my honest opinion to see what there is behind this work of art. Not gonna lie, there is way more than anyone would expect, especially considering we don't work in, I mean, that field, or at least I don't know if you do, but yeah, I don't even know if there is you got a different name in English, but I suppose it doesn't. Hold on, this one is the name. I think it is a worldwide name, I suppose. But even if it's the Italian name and you Google it, you should be able to find out the real one, if that one isn't it. Come on. Welcome. While watching I don't wanna make you like have expectations on it. It's cool to see shows without like being thinking about the fact that everyone says, "Oh, it is a great show." I hate that. But what I wanted to mention is that like when I was watching, especially the first 2 episodes and then also still the third one, I was really thinking it could have been one of my favorite shows of all times. Then became more static. Actually, I would have liked a bit more of like development of the entire thing, but still super great, 100%. But the first episode was busted. Like I've never felt more entertained, and like, you know, like when you're just like really cold. One of the ones, not favorite of all time. Favorite of all time is Dexter. Dot. Period. I don't think anything will ever like come close to it to me. But I'm still yet to see Reblood and New Blood, the spin-offs. Crazy show. Crazy show. Literally, like every single episode, like it is something that like I'm not a fan of when it comes to like those freaking things in which people rate every single episode as if they were freaking, I don't know, movies experts or whatever. Because it is not easy to judge episodes in my honest opinion, but it is very easy when it comes to Dexter because they are really like structured in the same way as far as I felt like while watching it. And every single episode is literally something that makes you really just like super focused on this show and like makes you want to go on. Like there has been very few shows that I saw that I was literally watching in every single second I had free. Like when I was on the bus or on the train to go to lesson, or like usually I used to watch shows while I was hunting. So here and not before going to bed. I mean right before on the bed, for example, or on the train or whatever. That one was one of the few that made me do it, literally. I just had to go on with the show. Bella Fear, welcome. How's it? Yeah, literally. Literally. Also, every single season was super great. I liked everything about it, really. Such a fantastic show. I absolutely gotta see the additional 2 little not season, little series that are associated to it one day, but right now I'm not in the vibe. Do you feel so? I do. We were close. We're finding 2. We're finding 2 today. An encounter with double whizzing is just like too cool to see. Just too good looking. Such a great freaking sprite. Anyway guys, tell me your top 3 series. I got asked yesterday my top 3 animes. That one is tough for me to do it still. But for shows I have it. My top 3, it actually is in order, but I'm still yet to choose between the order of the second and third one. It is Dexter first place. I would say Peaky Blinders and The Boys. Before watching The Boys, there was Vikings. But like, The Boys is insane. It's just crazy. And again, one of those shows, as I was telling you, that just covers like scenarios in which like human beings gotta like crazy scenarios, like, and it describes it like perfectly, unironically. That is literally the word would be exactly that way if there were superheroes, like, I mean, superpowers spread that way, literally. It's actually scary as a thing. It would be even worse, probably. But it's just a perfect representation. It is absolute peak as a show. And I've always been a big like hater of those freaky things that happen during shows, you know. If you watch The Boys, you know what I'm talking about. I've always felt like those type of scenes, you definitely know what I'm talking about, were like super cuttable, I would say. Every single time I saw them on shows, they were just so free and were just ruining the atmosphere. But The Boys is literally that. And the fact that I was able to appreciate such a thing made me I feel upgraded after having watched that show. Actually, to me, I don't know if you can relate to this, but to me, that one is probably such a show. It's probably one of the best way to like let me see to explain it. To normalize things. If you get what I mean, you get what I mean. If not, I don't want to go more in depth than this. Anyways. No, never seen it. Nah, bro. The confidence, bro. Tartak is gonna be easy too. the is the name of the movie The Last Batman, or you mean the last Batman movie that came up? But I'm not even caught up actually. I saw the trilogy of the Dark Knight, and that's it I think about Batman. And I also saw Gotham actually. That is not really Batman. It is the TV series. I really recommend it. A very good TV series. I saw it a while ago. I didn't see this. Gotta watch it, I guess. Alright, I will do some researches about Watchmen. Might this one be by chance the like, hold on, give me a sec. Because I saw that there is like something that like doesn't have anything to do with The Boys as a show, but it is another series with the same superpowers that I didn't see. I don't know if by chance that one is the name of that series. I don't know if you got what I mean. Oh. This name sounds familiar. I guess so, yeah. Didn't see that, though. I don't know if I will watch, honestly. Okay. Okay. Don't you like Magnet Pool? I'm not a crazy fan of Skarmory, but I support hunting for it. Is a like it's very uncommon Pokemon. And also it's a special one from the mountain, so we like it. Don't remember which sprite it got in Platinum actually. I don't know if you're going for it in Diamond and Pearl or Platinum. I don't even know if it is available in both. I think it is. But there is the this sprite in which the ad is looking like towards the sky, like that one. Like I don't really like that sprite. There was a sprite on the other end that got like, I don't know, the neck going like through, I don't know, like towards the ground. So literally the opposite, like the opposite sprite. That one is fine. I like it more. You can use the bike, yeah. It is just a regular place with grass. I don't have any experience when it comes to the outside part of the mountain, so I don't know if the encounter rate is, I don't know, a bit worse. than usual in the grass, but I suppose that the bike is fine, is enough, I guess. Like I would suppose the encounter rate is the same as if you were out in a regular place with grass. While I'm pretty sure the encounter rate is lower in the inside of the mountain compared to being the grass, even full power, so with illuminate and the bike. But I don't know, I'm making it up. There actually is, not for the repel, but there is the black flute that does it. It is literally the opposite of the white flute. Of course not a repel, but all right. My least favorite sprite. Is your question referred like to the sprite itself, or because there are Pokemons that like potentially are placed relatively great or are shaped relatively great when it comes to the sprite, but the Pokemons are still bad to me. Like, or are you asking me like really just to judge the sprite? I just wanna understand if I got the meaning of what you mean. It was USAS. I mean, I'm a cover both of these scenarios. Let me see. I wanna think about really like a weird looking sprite of a Pokemon that I even like. So I really don't like Eevee in Diamond and Pearl. It seems a plush, like I don't know. It seems literally an NPC. It seems fake. I don't know. Just this sprite, alright. Eevee 100%. It always felt strange actually compared to the one in Dragon Soul Silver. It is fantastic. So that one for sure. Then I wanna mention one of my favorite ones that like looks super good is Tauros in Gen 3. Pretty standard, I would say, but it had to be mentioned, I guess. Gen 3 Feraligatr. I don't even know how it looks in Gen 3, I don't remember. If I saw it, it was like once in my life. Let me see. Oh, something. No, I'm just mentioning weird like sprite changings right now. I don't know which one is my least favorite or more favorite one, but you in Diamond and Pearl. I don't know. In Platinum it is a bit better, but it is bigger actually. I always felt strange about Badiou. Always. So I would mention it 100%. There is this Suicune sprite in Gen 3 that is famous to be a fantastic sprite. But color. I mean, also in Gen 4 it looks fantastic. There's also Onyx in Gen 3 that looks like it seems a different Pokemon, literally. Back sprite of Gen 3 to be specific, alright. I will check it out later. In Gen 5, I struggle a little bit when it comes to judging sprites, not gonna lie, because they move. They always felt super I mean, they are different from the previous generations. I really wouldn't know how to judge this, like this sprite themselves. They, in the end, since they move, they are always kind of on point, I would say. Maybe there are some exceptions, I don't know, but definitely Reshiram is is great. Sprites, I'm telling you, the Dragonite sprite in Sinnoh is just on another level compared to the one in Argon and Soul Silver. To me, it is, I would say, it's one of the best sprites, probably, to my eyes. It seems super, it seems like it is moving, literally. It seems 3D. I mean, I suppose everyone is familiar with the Dragonite sprite in Argon and Soul Silver, since it appears, but this one is the one in, it is also shiny, but I mean, like, this sprite is insane, in my honest opinion. It's way better than the one that Lance got in Argon and Soul Silver. Also, I mean, this probably doesn't count in this scenario, but I wanted to mention the Gyarados that you can find in ON, in this shiny form, to be specific. Those colors, even if it doesn't have anything to do with this sprite is super good. But especially the colors in this spot, I don't know if I've ever seen it. To me, it is the best Gyarados ever. The one in ON. Then, let me see. Dragonite back sprite, yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. I mean, I'm in the double encounters right now. Let me kill Clydo. So you can see Dragonite full screen. No, use me, Luke. No, I can't switch and I can't even run. I got cooked, bro. What is the chance? This is crazy. I gotta defeat them. I mean, let me do it on an encounter that doesn't have Golbat. Alright. The interactions in this place are insane. Thank God at least there is bug that actually heals my Golduck. I could flee. Oh, cause I killed Golbat, right? I misclicked on flee. And I fled. Ah. I'm too used to flee. I fled also from the other devices. This device, I will show you the Dragonite. I swear. Oh, another peak sprite. Maybe this one really is my favorite sprite ever. Is Weezing in Argon and Soul Silver. This one is, not gonna lie, fantastic. Alright, let me kill Clydo real quick. It is actually bringing me to feeling like I went out for a Weezing in the Safari Zone in Argon and Soul Silver. Even if I already have 4 and I will have probably 50 because of this Dark Mountain at some point. But Whizzing is too cool with the smoke that comes out of the mouth. And also, we don't even talk about the shiny. I mean, top 3 shinies of all times. Alright. Here it comes. Shiny Shenron. Back sprite is like normal. It should be the same one as Argolens of Silver, I think. Nothing too special. Talking about back I got burned. Talking about back sprites, I like the probably one of the worst ones I've seen. Etran. After I coded the past year, probably I wasn't expecting the back sprite to be that way. I'd never used an Etran in my life. Terrible. Also there is Execute in Gen 3. There is an egg that flies in the back sprite. Anyway, one that I really like in the back sprite is Machamp. Even if it, as far as I remember, it seems super flat, which it shouldn't in the end, in my honest opinion. Like, it seems more flat than other sprites. Probably if I got 4 arms. I don't know, there is a lot of stuff going on in that back sprite. But I still, I love the animation. Like, I don't know, I overall really like it, despite it feeling flat. Let me see. Other sprites. Oh, there is this one that is interesting. That is actually Koffing in Argolens of Silver. It seems evil, literally. It is super weird. I mean, I like it. It seems malicious, literally. In Platinum, it seems like he's having fun, kind of, as far as I remember. But in Argolens of Silver, like, it strikes different. Such a great one to go for in the Barnet Tower, that one. 100%. If you got it in the Barnet Tower. You can get it somewhere else too. In Diamond and Pearl, Milotic. I'm trying to remember which sprite belongs to which version of the game right now. Hold on, let me see. I remember it was kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Hold on. Let me check it out. Let me see if I was remembering the right one. No, I wasn't. Alright. Yeah. It gives me a lot the vibe of, like, I would say, what's it called? Dragonair in Diamond and Pearl, in Sinnoh in general, and even Dratini. Might be because they are all like snakes in the end, but it gives me that sort of ancient vibe. It's cool. 100%. Patrick in Barnet Tower. Right. I was hoping so much to phase on a Magmar. But in the end it is frequent. Like on Ironworks, Barnet Tower, Stark Mountain. Even if, it is not the same finding Magby and Magmar. Magmar looks way better than Magby. Fantastic shiny, one of my favorite ones. focused right now to the birds in Sinnoh. They look great, but I don't think there is anything too special when it comes to peak. Moltres looks very good the way it is, but also Argon Soul Silver that stands up. I don't know, but they've always been great. I think there is something more specific I can think of. There is the animation, the Clydol animations in Sinnoh, I think. That unfortunately you can't find Clydol in the wild, but literally its animation should be all the arms detaching and reattaching to the body. And when I saw it, I think this one was the one in Sinnoh, or it was in Argon Soul Silver. I don't remember, but it should be in Sinnoh. When I saw that, I was like, please tell me I can hunt it in the wild. Like, I couldn't, unfortunately. But it has such a great animation. Like, definitely one of those hounds that if was available in Argon Soul Silver in which you can cut down the animation, I wasn't cutting it down. As I wouldn't cut down the animation for Wheezing if I was going for it. 100%. I think at some point I feel like I will get back to not cutting down the animations again, as I was doing in 2023. Hi Yuri, welcome bro. GL to you Twitch hunting. We are here right now, locked in, but I can see the random Pokemons, like the Pokemons in the wild, like they are feeling the pressure right now. I can feel it. But Shinies are riding. Started the stream saying I was finding 2, even 3. Not finding anything, bro. Anyways, we're discussing great looking sprites. This is a random take, but as I was saying in the past streams, Noctowl in Gen 6 in 3D, I like it a lot actually, but randomly. I don't know. There is way better than that, of course, in Gen 6. But I remember about it. Metagross in Emerald? I mean, the sprite is the one you got in the profile picture. I don't even know. It is a crazy sprite if that one is a sprite. I've never seen it in Gen 3. I've never seen it. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta Google all this stuff. Oh, it's Metagross. Alright. I can barely see the profile picture. I apologize. Let me see. Live reaction to Metagross in Gen 3. Let's go. Why do I have to scroll down so much on Bubapedia to see freaking sprites? Alright, I mean, it looks great, of course. I thought it was like something super different from Diamond Pearl and Platinum. It is pretty much the same. Alright, but still, I mean, let me see the Meanwhile back sprite. Yeah, really. Like, honestly, I don't regret at all having hunted in the single encounters. Actually, maybe if I was hunting in the double encounters since the beginning, I wouldn't have found anything. So, I mean, maybe I would have found 1 Pokemon, or maybe 3. You don't know, but what you know is that I found 2 in the single encounters. So I'm taking it, 100%. Oh yeah. Miwa's back sprite is very cool, actually. Giving the eye contact. Super cool. I agree. Bella fra. Lobby gang. How was it? I suppose it wasn't fun, but was it worth it at least? Are you breaking 10Ks by chance today, bro? I saw that, bro. Easy one. Clean. Who did you move to now? I mean, let's leave behind that you're studying. Did you not start anything by chance yet? Let's go. Easy 10Ks, bro. You already know. Another sprite. I really honestly love both, but I'm really used to the one in Diamond Pearl of Steelix. But when I saw it in the wild in Ergold and Soul Silver, besides the fact that I never understood why you could find Steelix in the wild, considering that those Pokemons are always like super rare, etc., and you can find it in the wild for free. Anyways, besides this sprite that Steelix got in Ergold and Soul Silver is fantastic, but also in Diamond and Pearl. The big jaw. Super cool. Cytron Platinum, 100%. 100%. Definitely worth it to own. Oh, there is Golduck in Ergold and Soul Silver. It looks way better than in Sinnoh. Hands down, in my honest opinion. I was setting up around in the Mount Silver for Pupitar. I've already been mentioning this, then in the end I didn't do it because it wasn't a first level in Europe anymore. And I could find a Golduck and I wouldn't really have minded finding one. Not gonna lie. Also, I mean, potentially it was damp, full odds. That'd been cool. But really, as a great sprite in Ergold and Soul Silver, the Pokemon changes completely, in my honest opinion. Oh, how could I not mention the best one? After this one might even be better than Weezing. Zubat in Diamond and Pearl. I mention it like every stream. It is crazy. But in Sinnoh in general, I think that the Platinum one is a bit different. The one in Diamond and Pearl is crazy. Crazy aura for a base form. For a freaking bat that is also dog water, actually. It's super weak. Bro, Zubat is so great. And in Ergold and Soul Silver, it seems a plush. Like, why? Ace of Yuxian Masprit. As the next sound. Ah, yeah, let's go. Pro GL. Anyway, about Ace of Yuxian Masprit. Masprit looks way better in Platinum. Such a great sprite, actually. I'm not a fan of the Lake Trio at all, actually. But I'm happy that I opted for Masprit in Platinum. Hands down. Yeah, good one, Wood. GG's on D4, shines in one day. Easy one. Have a great one. Of course, I do not associate with these. If the Yoruba owner was watching this stream. Let me see. There gotta be many other sprites that look great. Jill in Emerald. Was it Emerald? I don't know. That he was looking like, I don't know, a bad boy. And gets completely ruined in Sinnoh, in my honest opinion. Honestly. Yeah. It is a cool idea, but you can't obtain it. IDs, as far as I remember, should stop at 53 in the first two numbers. Or 5 in the first number. I'm pretty sure. My favorite IDs are the ones with some zeros. Oh, you got it? Then you can. Then probably it was 6, the digit. I don't remember. But there was a limit, actually. Maybe it was 6-3. Not 6-7. Anyways, I would have never expected there was a limit for the IDs, by the way. It is a great idea. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there is a logic. I don't know the reason why there is a cap, actually. But this one is great. These ones are my favorite ones. Personally, so would I, but it depends on your tastes. Actually, I like the ones that are like mirrorings. I don't know, the ones that are like, I don't know, 23-0-32, for example. These ones, the ones that are like are super impactful when you look at them. If you gotta stare, like my philosophy behind IDs is that if you gotta look at it for more than 2 seconds without like feeling like it is great, like first sight, then it is not great. Not enough great, probably. You gotta be like something that really you just like take a look to the Pokemon and feel like, bro, that's a great idea. Like right away. 6-14-14, you still gotta, I don't know. It takes more than a couple seconds to realize it's not a random idea. If you got what I mean. But still, not bad. Right. Let me scroll down the shinies that I found and see if there is something that comes up to my mind. Oh, Munchlax got a very great sprite, but there is no comparison from previous generations. But I'm a big fan of Munchlax, 100%. Oh, one of the worst sprites, the Cresselia one in Platinum. And also in Advanced Silver, it is the same one as the one in Platinum. My goodness. Terrible, disgusting, awful. Bro, I have an ID that is literally almost these, as far as I remember. It should be 33-55-3. I might even be on it right now. Give me a sec that I check. It should be one of my Diamond and Pearl, I think. I don't remember. I went through many IDs in my life. Hold on. Give me a sec. No. No, there's another file. Hold on. I've found a shiny 100% on that ID. Let me find it. You know, it might have been a Platinum. Come on, let me see. I swear I'm not capping. I have it. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have it in the backups. Give me a second. No, we'll look at it later. But I swear there is something that is almost that. Maybe I still didn't find a shiny on it. I don't even know. Let me see if one of the Gravelers was with that ID by chance. No. don't know. It was a platinum 100%. I wanna insert all the cartridges in my other console and show you. Bro, it's too cool. We almost have the same ID. It's crazy. I don't wanna waste time. Anyway, do you remember there was something insane that happened while I was looking for IDs on stream? Every single time, I don't know if you remember about it, but I was writing the ID because I was doing it in the end of camera. I was hunting, and then on another console I was hunting for the ID. And off camera, I was showing the, I was texting in the chat the ID. Basically, literally, and it was Sala that actually made me figure out about it. I wrote one ID, then there was another one, and the one after was literally the same of the previous one. I almost had got the same ID, same exact ID in the same order, back to back. And it happened on stream, but of course, like I couldn't. I mean, there wasn't the screen like shown, but it was insane. We figured out like 5 minutes later. This one is not the right one. Hold on. I'm checking the platinum save files. If it wasn't platinum, then I was capping. But it gotta be platinum. I'm 100% sure I saw. Because every single time I back up a file, I also write the ID of the file in order to recognize it more easily. So I'm kind of like memorizing slowly all the IDs that I got. But I remember it was a diamond. I hope it wasn't one of the diamonds that I sold. I mean, nothing happens. But I want you to show the ID. No, not this one. Come on, don't betray me. Oh, I have an additional pearl. I forgot about it. It gotta be pearl. I forgot about the third pearl that I have. Hold on. It is pearl, 100%. I remember it is 100% pearl. Which is not being pearl. Hold on. Real. Hold on, no, it is a bit different. It is 355.33. Yours was 33.55.3. No, what was that? Hold on, I don't remember. Where is it? 33.55.2. This one is the idea. Is it readable? No. Can you see it? I don't want to inject it in one of my consoles right now, but I knew it was Diamond and Pearl. Unfortunate. It was close. The back was looking legit to me. It was the most legit thing in the cartridge, basically. The only thing suspicious that was the sticker, but if I was forced to bet my life on if it was real or not, I would say it is real. We also opened it. I've never opened mine, so I don't know how they are really opened, actually. 13Ks and 400. Yeah, I think so. But like normally people that sell the fake ones never sell them for that much. Like I mean, they don't used to tell you that they are fake, but they only used to like trick you, letting you feel like you're having a great deal. But yeah, they are still selling them for low. I've never seen a fake one that was sold for that much in my life. So that's another thing that plays by your side, I would say. Paying a fake 100 would be the ultimate scam. At least on Vinted they are always like super cheap. Are you crying because you realize you gotta spend 100? This time, bro. What do you wanna hunt in Leaf Green? Do you have something in mind? Besides, of course, using it to hunt for Magby in Gen 4. Of course. And it was a great choice checking it. Why not? I've never had a fake cartridge, so I don't even know if they don't work properly. They start like freezing or do weird stuff. But it is better to be aware of what you have on. I mean, of the Pokemons you have on the cartridge if it's fake. Markrow got a great sprite. Super cool. Where are the shines? I don't know, but I was telling you, I was saying it right before you joined the stream, I think. Bro, it was Fate. Fate was telling me that I had to stay in the single encounters. Also on Bulbapedia, by the way, also on freaking Bulbapedia, I got catfished. It was saying that Magby didn't appear in the double encounters, unironically. Bro. Anyways, now I still don't find shinies. You know, as I said before, I have still not too many days left of lock-in, like pure lock-in. If by the time, like I don't know how many sessions really I will still do, in which I can do these many encounters. Also because if I don't have at least 3 hours straight, I'm not booting a stream. I'd rather round off camera in that spot. So if by chance within the next like 2 sessions I didn't get anything, and we start like getting to the end, bro, I'm completing the phase in the single encounters, but only if we don't get anything overall from the double encounters. So we do the entire event for this year in the single encounters when it comes to sparkles found. I mean, could be curious as a thing. Oh, in a box. How much does it go for? Goes for 8,800. I'm kidding. GG's, bro. Come on. $200, so you're going for really like peak conditions. I see. By the way, you can tell me the capture cards are expensive and then you spend 200 on a complete inbox emerald. Oh, hopefully not. Did I do? No, that's not how it went. We're just joking about it. There's no way. I mean, only if it was sealed, probably. Ah, good one, bro. GG's on the shinies and on the encounters. You're in pole position right now, I think, aren't you? You got 3. I still gotta update the standings, but sale is 5Ks. All right. Damn. I am super fine with my 2 emeralds in Italian. Super cheap. No box, no nothing. I don't even use them. Next time I'm using the emeralds are probably for the Gligar insert in this exact place. I don't think it's more. I saw a couple of those ones because like back then Salah was going for them. Not for the sealed ones, but who's going for a complete inbox emerald, and sometimes was finding some of them that were sealed, as far as I remember, and they were going for a lot, but not that much. Don't remember exactly for how much, and I don't even know the conditions of them. Probably if it is graded, it might be more than that, I guess, but it depends on the grading. I don't know. There are so few that like everyone can make their own price, and they would be market price. Let me see. Not me, Masto. That's for sure. Alright, it is graded. I mean, we should actually see the lowest price in these exact same conditions, actually. Everyone can make their whatever price they want. I don't know others, but it is also Italian. I would have understood a bit more if it was English. But I mean, it got many likes actually. It seems to be a great price, I suppose. 6Ks. Damn. The only thing I know is that I think it is like a shooting game. Also, the name kind of gives it away. But I really don't know anything about it. Hold on, was by chance this one the game that Neymar was locking in with? Back then there was the memes of Neymar just like not training because he was playing these games like for hours. He had like thousands and thousands of hours on that game. Those memes are probably the reason why I know it is a shooting game beside the name. I remember that in this screenshot there was like there was just I don't know, like a picture of these two NPCs with like a gun in the end. I mean, holding a gun. We're actually getting close to something great, but I wouldn't keep it. $17,600 total. Hi Raishik, how's it? Long time no see, bro. All good? Anyway, right now, like I tried today, even like locking in the same way as like pro players in card games do. So just like putting the UD on, completely focused. Bro, I'm getting away with anything. Let's go. Be completely locking, like not having eyes for anything else but encounters, and I mean googling a couple sprites in order to judge them. Alright, I will go for 1 dB. Done. Of course, bro, what are you talking about? Don't forget about anyone. Unless they change name and profile picture. Were you tuned when I got Cresselia? Yeah. I mean, it goes that way sometimes. In the end, it was a pretty long journey. You're excused. I think I might also go to the bathroom real quick, a couple of encounters. I don't even know how much time I got left. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many. I mean, I should be getting like 700 or even or 800 per hour, I think. We might be we might be collecting like another 900 encounters. I don't know. 1450. I mean 14500. Anyway, I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. We're back. Oops. Give me a sec. It was a layer that I was using for how's it called? For the Baroque Works video. We're back. Thinking about if I would do like for the times I can't stream next week, I wanna do like some sessions of like off stream. But like this year I was feeling like, I mean, yeah, kind of doing it like entirely on stream, so that if I couldn't stream, like I was hunting somewhere else if I had the time to hunt. Maybe next year I might do something off stream. But for this year I only have the layout prepared for, with the chat. Without the chat I would have a device more. I don't even know. But I still feel, welcome back bro. I still feel like it would be a bit weird to, I don't know, split fate. It would be split in my mind actually. It wouldn't really change anything. But like to have a phase like half done streaming and the other half off camera, like I don't know. I don't like it. That's why I'm dedicating the entire month account to the streams. Whenever I have those hours straight and I have the vibe, I do the hunt. Problem is like it is complicated to do it for 2 weeks straight. Like I already had to jump through hoops actually to be able to have a week as this one in which I was like at home for a third of the day, and ironically next year like I don't want to struggle that much again. So that one is great. It's up to you on this spot. It was close. It was close. 13,700s. No, yeah, I think that off camera this year I might have a couple tentacle sessions and that's it. Not the One Piece team now, because I want to go on with it after the mountain. But Tentacle would be a filler, kind of. Something I gotta complete. That I really want, though. It is more appropriate. But yeah, I think next year I might do something probably, I don't know, both on stream and off stream, I think. In order to have more encounters, more chill, I would say even. How would you think it would be the event if I wasn't streaming the event? Genuinely. Because I don't like too much streaming back to back this way, not gonna lie. Do you feel like it would be worse or still great? Because the past year I did the same as I did this year, so I understand. Point is that it's complicated actually. Because the event is long. As I was saying before, I don't like this thing of like doing the same exact amount, sometimes off camera and sometimes off stream and sometimes on stream. So, and at the same time, if I was able to, do the sound, not on stream, like I could even do like an hour session if I wanted to, and then do 3 hours during the evening, this way, for example, instead of having to do it back to back. What do you mean? Like having fixed days that are only dedicated to the stream? Not only, I mean streaming only in fixed dates. I don't know. Because I really prefer way more also when it comes to the schedule itself, despite of like being easy to do, to have available, to have many hours available straight. I was really liking the thing of making these streams being once every some days, actually, just as I was doing for Menta, a sort of let's say special event, let's say, not something frequent. And with these 2 weeks, it become like it completely explodes. Actually, the concept that I wanted to give it. Also because I prefer to stream off camera, off stream, always on camera. So I don't know. For example, there is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of the next week that I have terrible days in terms of what I have to do, and I'm literally barely at home. And when I am at home, I gotta take care of my dog, etc. And in that spot, for example, I'm never able to stream. But if it wasn't streamed, I would still be able to hound. Like, I don't know, an hour before going to bed during the evening. But at that point, I would be kind of like, I would be adding like, I don't know, let's say 1,000 encounters to the hound that I was doing on stream. I just don't like that concept. Or by not liking it and not doing it, I'm in the end collecting less encounters than I would have overall in the event. And the point in the end is to collect shinies, not to collect hours of stream, if you know what I mean. You're following what I'm saying. So I don't know. Might even No, it doesn't work. I don't know. I gotta study a plan for the future. I mean, this year goes this way. Yeah, we already got 2 shinies for free. I mean, for free. by taking the wrong path, but still. Next year we will see. I could do what you were suggesting about the, I mean, not really like every second day or, but just like doing, I don't know, literally, not considering it anymore as a mainly streamed hound would make more sense probably, because if I have like, let's say 70% of the hound streamed, then I might as well just go 100% of the hound in, and that's it. But if I consider the hound, well, this is a stream of consciousness. This is insane. You're probably thinking I'm I don't know. Anyway, if I consider the hound as a, I mean, one of the hounds that I do just off stream. I keep saying off camera, but off stream, and I do eventually a stream just because of the sake of doing the stream, and not because of streaming the hound, but doing the stream because like we can collect all together during the event in that specific day. So just like having, I don't know, out of the 2 weeks, having just like a, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, and one of the days would 100% be the pre-gaming day, so the 31st of January, because that one is one of the coolest in my honest opinion. That one, and maybe the very last day, or should be the last day of this stream, of the event, that in the end never is the last day, because if the phase isn't completed, it is not the last day, but the 14th, if I can, of course, or the 13th in this scenario, but let's assume one of these 2 days. So like the very first one and the very last one would be great for sure to be on stream, and maybe 2 in the middle. Because like this year, for example, let's assume I wanted to apply, I could go back and apply this to this year. It started on Sunday and it ends on Saturday. No, it started on Saturday actually, the 31st, during the night. This is a real brainstorming moment. I was doing the 31st, then, for example, probably the as long as you do weekends, because those are, yeah, it would like definitely be, I was just about to say it, I just skimmed the word where I was watching the calendar, and I read you wrote weekends, and I wanted to mention it. It would definitely be weekends probably during the, like I'm struggling a little bit during the week as I did this week, but I literally played around in a way to make this week be a bit free. But it might actually be cool to do the 31st night. Then if it happens that it is not, that it is during the week, I will sleep less. I don't care. I can accept it. And like, so like the 31st, then by the end of the first week, the weekend, maybe I can do 2 streams back to back. Would be not optimal, because it would be better to do it every once in a while, but still, we could do that weekend, and then the very end. That would be a sort of like 30% of the hound on stream, and it would definitely make more sense. Because this is kind of in the end what I will apply next week. All right, where I am. Can you tell me if I'm lagging? Anyway, yeah, we could do it this way actually. It could work. I would have to prepare 2 layouts in that spot, because when I'm off camera, I don't even know if I would have still really the place to insert 5 and I don't know. Because there could, like, if I'm like off stream, there could be a screen literally instead of the chat, but I will not still include the logo that you can see, of course. So it will actually be covering, I don't know, a third of the screen in the part in the top. And in the double encounters, especially the Pokemon that sparkles, there is a Pokemon that could sparkle in the very middle part. And it would be a bit weird. I could just stay on 4 and that's it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, there is stuff to think about. 100%. $800s. Was saying about the I mean, streaming 100% the very first day, because I really like the concept of doing of making the event start in the exact, I mean, officially. Then if someone wanna do a little bit of pre-gaming before, it's fine. But making the event start officially with this stream that just like kicks in randomly in everyone's notifications. I like that concept actually. That is what I did this year, and I'm looking for doing it again, honestly. How could you not know that, bro? I've been doing it like for a month. Besides now, but also for Mantic. How do I use insert? I've always inserted the GBA slot before turning on the device, so I would tell you to do the same. The device is like turned off, you insert the game. Make sure that the console is reading the game, because sometimes it doesn't make contact and it doesn't read it, and you might feel like it is not working and you don't see Gligar, but it is just because like it didn't make contact. You insert it and the encounter just directly changes. Easy as that. Back to Switch. And it is worth it. It makes sense. In the end, there is just a button that changes. Unless you are from many devices, it's not really a big deal to go for Sweet Scent instead. But I think it is worth it to have them in the bag. If you like overall. I mean, right now, if you are already in the mountain, it's a bit annoying. Also, because there's a long path to go through to get back to the mountain. But I don't know. Once you are just messing around in the map, I would actually stop in front of the Oni, of the NPC that gives the Oni, and buy some. I really wonder how many phases this Magby will take. As right now, I don't have the worst feeling for it. I still feel like it is gonna be below 10, even below 8. I don't know, I just see it like shining completely randomly in the moment we expect it the least. Would it be now one of those moments? I mean, now I'm for sure not expecting it, but let's go. Worth it. Check out the Gligar's moveset just in case. I don't know if there is anything dangerous in it. in Gen 4. I wouldn't say so, but you really never know. I only wish the GBA insert wasn't making Slugma go that much low. Honestly. But it is what it is. Magic. I'm missing my shiny Golduck. Really. I had to bench him. One day I hope to phase on a Golduck, on a shiny, on a full odds Golduck. I would like to upgrade the team this way. Even if it would be sad actually to bench my, I mean, members of my team right now. But this applies also to Smeargle, honestly. If I was finding one full odds, I would definitely change it. I have a shiny Psyduck in the Safari Zone, as you already know. I tried to evolve it to see for the nature Cloud9. I don't even know how it works when it comes to Pokemon that like I don't know, get a new ability when they evolve. I don't know if how it works, if like the ability is like fixed already in the base form. I think it is this way. I evolved it, it got Cloud9 and I was like, okay, fine. That's why I was really okay with finding a couple in the Mount Silver if I was ever going in it. But Pupitar is not a float anymore. I mean, it got found. I don't even know if he uploaded the video as right now, but it would be a scam if I was finding it and I was uploading the video myself. But I don't know, I suppose he uploaded it, I don't even know. It was a 5%, so cool. About 10% overall to get away with a Tyranitar, because there is also Larvitar there. But our single encounters, of course, but Ergo and Soul Silver. So, single encounters. So you can use the bike, illuminate, Whitefoot, and the animations turned off. You can literally obliterate the area. As I was saying a couple of streams ago, I really suggest you to hunt in the Mount Silver. There's plenty of cool things, plenty of areas. It was a place I had in mind for the event, beside the mountain, the Stark Mountain. But the Stark Mountain is just superior in every aspect, in my honest opinion, beside the story that I had for Koffing about it. But there were these places. The Mount Silver, the Eterna Forest, that Eterna Forest just doesn't work for this. Mount Silver, at least there are different zones. There is the outside. Depending on the floor, there are different Pokemons, but there is not as much variety, not even as close. Here there is the Radar, Legendary, Double Encounters, GBA. Just way better. But I suggest you to hunt in the Mount Silver. It's super underrated as a place. But on the other hand, in the Mount Silver there should be the headbutt trees. That one was a cool mechanic that there isn't in the Stark Mountain. Would have been cool to have an Oni tree. My goodness, it would have been fantastic actually to have an Oni tree. Would have been a bit weird actually, in a place in which there are like ashes flying everywhere in the outside of the mountain. But imagine like one of those little piece of rocks that you can just like rock slide, and on the top there is this area with this Oni tree that actually isn't able to catch to catch ashes because it is too high. But it would actually be the of origin probably, because like I don't know, a volcano that is erupting, I mean, arrives to like kilometers literally. So imagine a kilometer of like rock slide. Literally the shaming path, but going through to the sky. Oh, tell me about these problems that you're having, because might even be like this because of something that I'm doing wrong. Is any other having problems from YouTube? I hope you aren't, hopefully. Anyway, welcome from Twitch. I mean, if no one tells me anything, then I will assume that it is just, I mean, a Jizzy's problem. I'm trying to go for Josh, but I can't. You're Jizzy to me, bro. You're stuck in that name for forever. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm also sorry for myself, because I'll be saying that word. I wish someone told me what it means. Anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. F. I didn't even remember it was only in the outside. Like, are you sure? Did you try? Or you checked it online? Because like I got cooked because of it. It's unfortunate, you can go for it in double encounters. But also not in the, like, just outside, so not even in the single encounters in the inside. That's unfortunate. Well, that's good to know. But I don't know if you checked the encounter table. Does Gligar make Skarmory go down to 1? Since he is a 5%? Bro, hold on. On Bubapedia, I got cooked about the no, there is no way. GG's. That's unfortunate. Congrats, bro. Guessing careful. This is peak. This is absolute peak. This is crazy. I mean, there are multiple options. One of them is pressing run. I don't know. Do what you feel like. Which ball was the first one here? Mine was in a eel ball. The eel ball looks pretty good on it, especially when you take a look to it from the info box of the Pokemon. Go for a eel ball. Trust. It's great. That's unfortunate. Go for a Master Ball, bro. It's purple. No, I'm kidding. Let me see. I mean, also the previous one did, right? We're just saying as the only thing that you're happy about. Anyway, the ball, I don't know, bro. Nah, but it is fine. Like, it was also after mine, was it? But it is fine. Like, if it is from the 31st, it is fine. Like, let's put it this way. Even if the event is already 2 weeks long, who cares? I mean, if I was finding a shiny in the pre-gaming in 2 hours before the midnight, I was counting it, so count yours as well. Yeah, I remember about it. I remembered about it because mine was the 1st of February and yours was the 31st of January, and it was weird about it. I remember. Anyway, the repeat ball, do you have it? That one might not be the worst, I guess. You can try it. Tell me if it is fine. Like, if you were liking the Pokeball, the repeat ball is almost the same, so it would be fine. Alright, I like it. Let's go. Colors over everything. Colors over utility. 100%. Anyway, let's see if in these last 500 encounters we're clutching it out. We're literally starting this stream saying we're getting to. Yes, sir. We are getting to double odds. The only things we are getting twice is the odds. Let's go. So during this stream, 2 shinies come out. hero and the beloved Macargo. It's great. No, that's even worse. Where is the nature? Let's see. He also copied the nature. Guessing careful, by the way. It's unfortunate, but it looks great as a female. Now you guess? Come on, bro. You can definitely still get another Macargo. Keep going. We're almost 30 hours in, by the way. 30 hours in a week. I've been killing it. then 0 hours next week. Perfectly balanced. No, I'm kidding. Taking long to check the nature. No, you're right. And the previous one? It's unfortunate. I suppose he is already catching dust in the box. Oh, bro, this is too bad, actually. Come on, at least they're shine. My goodness. Pure hatred. Bro, I told you, I'm telling you, you still have the time to find a third one, bro. Come on, keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. It would be legendary. I mean, in the end, something can be legendary for, in two different ways. Being extremely great or extremely bad. You know? But something legendary is still something legendary, isn't it? just to know what was the Macargo's ally in the battle. Just to see what the shiny frames could have been eating instead. Ah, bro, that's too much. Come on. I understand if it was like a PG, bro, but like, I mean, it's a Macargo. Another Macargo. I stop. I swear. I know. Pokemon Platinum. 100%. I mean, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. If Platinum doesn't exist, I would still prefer Diamond and Pearl to Earth Gold and Soul Silver, even if I think that Soul Silver and Earth Gold are the best games, objectively speaking. I mean, when it comes to shiny hunting, at least, for sure. What is yours? Makes sense. It is easier, I guess. Hold on. Is this an acronym of like some games? I thought you wanted to write both. Talking about Earth Gold and Soul Silver and I mean Gem 4. And it was like a typo. This might actually be a game. I don't know many games actually, so alright. I've only played a single game. of it. Link Between Worlds for the 3DS, and I had a great time, 100%. Okay. Hi man. What is up? In caps lock, I'm scared. What happened? I've been great. What about you? All good? At first I thought there was something serious going on actually. With the caps lock. Is it? Then I'm happy that I actually went for it. I mean, I didn't go for it. I got it gifted when I was a child. But what I really remember is that like the more I was playing, the more I was like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. And I was already into Pokemon at the time. Alright. With these worms, right? It's a great Helynt with these worms. Don't remember the encounter table, but I've been placing my eyes on that Helynt. Never done it. Never crossed my path in the end. But I mean, Sableye and Mewile, I'm such a fan of both. Yeah. I was referring to the remaining Pokemons. To me, they matter a lot, actually. When it comes to an Helynt. Yeah, these worms are 40%. Is the remaining pool worth it? I faced on Golbat and Weezing. Golbat was fine actually, but Weezing is the first one. Unlucky, but it's okay. Alright. Primeape in the wild is sick. It does. It does. It is top 3 favorite shinies for me. Not gonna lie. I think it is one of, like, honestly, I think it is one of the best shinies ever. Also in Gen 4, in Gen 3, whatever, I think. Whatever the colors are the same as they are in Gen 4, like, it is insane. Still gotta get rid of the bots. $14Ks and 300s. I got anything for something right now, no. Anyway, bro, best of luck on Sableye and Mewile. Hopefully, phase 1. Alright. Alright. How is the Helynt in Gen 2? Is there anything different from Gold and Soul Silver? That one, not gonna lie, was an Helynt that has always been interesting to me in Gold and Soul Silver. But since I wanna do a Pokédex, a living dex actually, in Sinnoh, I'm like potentially if I'm ever setting as a target Floatzel, if I don't find it like as a phase or whatever, I might find it in route 220 and something, I think. Before the pole park, there is like Sudowoodo and Floatzel, like I think with a repel trick in Sinnoh. That is cool, but I don't even know if I would ever do it. Hopefully, I don't have to set Floatzel as a target. I think I just like jinxed myself in the worst way in the world by saying today I'm finding 2 shinies in the same stream. That's unfortunate, but we still got a couple hundred of encounters. We can still do it. Not 2. Maybe 1. I mean, also because if I'm finding 1, I'm going off stream. Pretty much. Alright, this is great. Have fun. Oh, thank you so much, bro. We'll make it happen. Most likely not this year, but at some point. In the end, every year we're back to the mountain. At some point, I will clear everything from the mountain, bro. I want everything. I told you! I told you! Let's go! I told you it was an easy one. Again. GG's. For free, bro. Did you actually not get any Starly at all? Across the entire trio? Welcome back, Al. What would you also like to phase on? Literally everything. At some point I wanna have every single Pokemon. I wanna have all these sparkles from every single Pokemon in this place. But now that I'm still kind of, not deep in, I would say, because in the end, I already got like almost 10 phases in the mountain, but I've been phasing on pretty much the same stuff every time. That's pretty unfortunate. If I could really choose something to phase on, Camerupt and Slugma would be great, because at some point I would have to set them as the target, because they're rare, so phasing on them would be cool, but at the same time it wouldn't be too bad to set them as the target, because it is cool to have the shiny GIF on screen, you know? So basically, like, whatever thing I don't have. Oh no, Geodude. I really want to find Geodude. Not gonna lie, I wanna find it as a phase. I don't want to set it as a target, never ever. But right now it is at 1%. At some point it will be. At best it is a 5%. So hopefully a random phase and I get away with a Geodude, bro, one day in this place. My goodness. 0 Starlies. We got allowed to see that. Hi Andy. How's it? They're both great. Camerupt and Slugma are peak. But this area is full of peak. Wheezing, Koffing, Slugma, Camerupt. Then there is the outside. There is Banette. Torkoal with the radar. There is Etran. Literally half of this place is peak. And also the common shinies that there are in this place. That's probably, no one would call as like peak because they are common, such as like Graveler, Machoke. They are still super good looking, in my honest opinion. And I don't have Machoke. I have 2 Gravelers. And I will for sure have like, I don't know, 20 at some point, I guess. But what is good so far is that Golbat was the first one. So I need it. Hasty. Alright, that's unfortunate. Thank you so much. Love to see that. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully many new super cool videos will come up. It depends on the finds, I guess. No, I'm kidding. The videos will be cool no matter what. Even if the Pokemon is a PG. Let's go. Right now I'm cooking a couple of hounds actually, beside the mountain. I'm doing Tentacool with the soft lock. And B Sharp in Route 11 with Magnet Pool that I already phased on for. I already phased on a couple of Mongoose. 5% both. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. Anyway, bro, how do you feel after having completed this Sinnoh trio for free? 8Ks still is 8Ks, but it could have been way worse. Freedom. Favorite shiny. My heart goes to Gyarados and Lugia. I will tell you. If my heart wasn't the only one speaking right now, I'll tell you Wheezing and probably Moltres. And there are also a couple of others that are very good actually. There is Staryu. I don't know if to me Staryu is not as big as like Wheezing, so I don't know. There is the entire Sinnoh trio, the entire Sinnoh legendary trio that is nuts. There are many, but my heart goes to Gyarados and Lugia. During this round in the specific, for Magby, Wheezing, I would say 100%. if you are referring to the entire mountain overall, Koffing with memento code. 100%. That one is my best find across all the 5 years I've been shiny hunting. Like, nothing comes close to it, I think. Nothing comes close to not only how rare it was, but the entire thing that there was around it was just pure magic, unironically. So sometimes I even hope that I will never find anything that is actually better than that, in order for that one to be my peak. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't really mind finding a 1% shiny if I hunted for it, of course. Like, setting as a target at 1% would actually be, I mean, I think it might actually be the greatest achievement a shiny hunter could ask for, beside those special occasions such as, like, I don't know, Beldum in the Ergol and Soul Silver Safari Zone, for example, or those things that are a bit more specific. But talking about, like, an overall situation, I think that literally peak of rareness is at 1%. Yes, sir, I'm still alive, but I'm a go off in a couple encounters. I'm getting to 500. Then I'm calling it a day. I don't like method hounds. If you're referring to ways of hunting, I'd rather, like, random encounters, 1000%. I will always state it. Hounds in which you can phase for are just the greatest ones. Like, period. Because, like, they are just way more intense when you get the shiny. 100%. You don't know if you're, like, if you're hunting for a legendary, of course it is fantastic, etc. But you know you're getting Palkia, for example. Like, right now, I might get Magby in 2 years. Considering the way I hunt for it, so 2 weeks per year in 5 years potentially. But if I was hunting for it properly, it would still take easily 8 months if I don't get too lucky. Alright, so okay. I know what is a method hunt, but sometimes people go for method as a way of hunting. Method hounds, I don't like really any anymore, but I would say the radar, probably. I don't even know many, actually. My knowledge stops at Gen 6 with chain fishing and that stuff. I know that there are the SOS things, but I think I kind of know how they work, but I've never done it, so I don't even judge it. I radared a lot, and I ate the eggs, so I'm definitely going for the radar. But I find it a bit boring. I don't think I will ever touch it again. What is yours? Do you like the eggs? Oh, in the Eterna. Got allowed to see that. Go for it. Fantastic. Super great. I wish you a shiny Beautifly or Dustox. Those ones are milestones from the place. 100%. Go ahead. But when you subscriber, you didn't notice that. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy. We're cooking. 100%. I want to be done with the phase. If I end up getting overtime, I'm okay. I'm fine. Or like, for example, if I'm catching a phase, the 12th or the 13th, I'm not starting a new phase. That's what I mean. If we are already that far, I'm calling it a day in that spot. I'd rather not go over time, but it is what it is. I don't wanna leave phases open. Next year I wanna start from a brand new phase. And also, the past year kinda paid off. Going over time in the end. So gotta stick to the flow, you know. I think I will catch like a couple encounters more, waiting for the Nom's message, and then I will go off. Alright, I will stop at 500. To me, it would be very cute to give her the opposing game, actually. Would be cool, actually. Why not? I mean, there is a big difference when it comes to Platinum, Diamond and Pearl, so I understand your concern. I don't know, to me it is a bit more of a vibe going for Diamond and Pearl, but it's up to you actually. I'll go for Diamond and Pearl, but I'm attached to those games, so I don't know. In the end, I don't know, are you planning to play Argon and Soul Silver 2 this way? You could even do Platinum and do the opposing thing in Argon and Soul Silver, but in my honest opinion, I'll go for Diamond and Pearl. Anyway, yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, and it will be the last stream in which I go heavy, actually. Then next week will be a bit random, so I won't be streaming too much at all. But then at some point there is the weekend that is the last days of the event, so we will see. For this year I wanted to only stream during to only hunt during the streams. Next year I think I'm out of camera because I wanna be able to collect more encounters rather than jumping through hoops in order to stream. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I might tell you, yeah. But I am a big fan of Diamond and Pearl. Everyone hates on them, saying if Platinum didn't exist, they wouldn't even be top 3. To me, they would be still insane, even if Platinum didn't exist. Platinum gives it, like, I don't know, gives it a pump. But the game are insane even without Platinum. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being in my company. I will catch you in the next one. I had a great time, of course, and best of luck to everyone for these shinies.